Testing audio. It works. Not the best, but it works. Okay, let me share my screen somewhere. Okay. Uh, this is the first stream after many to feature live commentary. So I assume most people would not have would not have watched those previous days. So I guess here's a quick recap. Changed up my whole Steam machinery setup. So there's a steam boiler feeding into this tank, which will feed into all of my Steam machines. I'm currently making glass to make windows. I also, I guess, finished moving in. So all my stuff is in here now, so yeah, no more going back and forth between the tunnel and the house. It doesn't exactly look like a house, as I said. It was intended to be more like a workshop, I guess. So that's exactly what I'll do. Workshops. That's exactly what I'll name. I'm kind of trash. I haven't talked to people in many days. Not like that. I mean, the people like on Twitch and I guess YouTube. Also, in case you haven't noticed, there won't be any background music on YouTube because those will like live on YouTube will be saved as a bot on YouTube directly. And so I don't want to get into copyright trouble. Just in case, like I'm not sure if the playlist I'm streaming, which is just, you know, game soundtracks, count as copyrighted material. I don't know. And I don't know how much trouble I would get into, but better safe than sorry. Anyway, let me make this tome to just finish the quest already. Get it over with. Paper. Okay, Akashic Tome. This will be helpful for grouping books together. Okay. All kinds of books. Just put everything in here. Books and guides and whatnot. Not much that that will do. Akashic Tome. I put the note. Okay. Compact book storage. Thank you for the paper. Not in need of any right now, but sure. Unbookmark this. Let me get more pistons from. Keep forgetting I have a bookmark. More piston, thank you. Alright. Because, like, these aren't exactly resource consuming. It's a craft, just time consuming. So yeah. Anyway, let's see what's on the agenda today. I could go to mine some copper. I could go raid the Nether Fortress, or I could go to the Tonic Forest to mine some lead to make some this, because I want to make these huge bullet pipes. Not necessarily huge. I want to make these bullet pipes, and they're gonna need a lot of bronze, tin, and lead. Yeah, bronze, tin, and lead. And to get lead, Tonic Forest, but I'm also gonna need a shit ton of copper as well, so maybe does copper spawn in the Tonic Forest? Looks like it doesn't. Texture sheet, right? Copper. Yeah. Hang on. It does spawn in. No, it doesn't spawn in the generate in the Twilight Forest. Oops. It does. It is. I mean, it is generated in the Nether, but not the Twilight Forest. So, whoops, that's gonna be troublesome. Either way, I think I'll go for the what should we call it? Go to the Nether first to mine some copper. Would that or the copper vein over here be faster? I have no idea. But gotta repair my hammer. It would be nice to give this more reinforcement, but whatever. Okay. I think I'll go to the Nether because the way in the Nether is, I guess, less annoying to navigate because this time I had a plan and also made pathways using the hammer, so oh shit. Very annoying. Anyway, as I was saying, okay, I made the pathway for mining in the Nether. As you can see, there are a handful of copper veins here. And that's exactly what we're going for. Also, this hammer has fortune, so can feel free to mine the shit out of these veins. Also, grab my blood bucket in case I run into some lava. Pyrite, iron, etc., etc. There's a lava lake in there. Anyway, I was here last time. Shit, I didn't bring any torches, so it's gonna be a little dark, I guess. Anyway, it's mostly gonna be iron here, which is kinda... Ow. The hell, man. Anyway. Okay, so copper vein, yeah, I mean, shouldn't the most, abundant ore be chalcopyrites? I've been seeing mostly just iron, some copper. Haven't seen a single piece of chalcopyrites. Oh, there's pyrites, not chalcopyrites, but sure. More pyrites. What's that? Gravestone? There's, what the actual... Okay, chalcopyrite is good. Always welcome. A truly welcome presence. Let's update it, sure. Okay. This shouldn't take too long. Like, honestly, the most time-consuming part of mining is locating ore veins. Once you have located those veins, they should be able to like sustain your base for like I guess an entire era. Just to like that just goes to show you just how ridiculously OP resource generation, or like how resource is never a choke point in your production. At least like maybe the gathering part might be a choke point, but once you get like auto mining machines and whatnot, then yeah. Oh no. This is why I brought my blood bucket. Okay, let me there. I'm also real hungry right now, but I'm kinda lazy. Okay. Would you look at all that resources? Okay, we have a stack of raw copper, not a lot of chalcopyrite, so we're gonna have to keep digging. Oh yeah, we do get some lead from the small ores, but it's not gonna be virtually enough for all the wood pipes that I intend to craft. Okay, these have both been only eaten once, so I will eat this. Yeah, but I really gotta make more food. I'll take care of that once I get home. Anyway, gonna need more pyrite and chalcopyrite. I mean, chalcopyrite is a lot less like discernible in the nether because like everything is red and it's kind of dark too. This is why I wanted to hold torches in my offhand, so it's a little easier to look at what I'm digging. Also, more lava. Yeah. Okay. There. But either way, it's always a good time when you have a shit ton of copper and chalcopyrite. This is ash, chalcopyrite, and pyrite. You know, saying the name of these ores is kind of fun, like a vocal sim. Oh, a modifier slot. Cool. I think I'm gonna give it some reinforcement, so I don't have to repair it as often. Thing is, when you're kind of low on resources or can't afford to squander, then adding reinforcements will be better for durability than straight up just adding durability points, because higher durability means more materials to fully repair. You know, like when you repair a tinker's tool, then you're always gonna get a flat amount of durability. Like, it may vary from time to time, but in the end, it's still a flat value. So, like say let's say an obsidianite ingot gives you like, about I guess 300 durability points. If you use the whatchamacallit, damn it. If you use I'm kind of trashed. Hang on. What was I trying to? Right. If you say give it a diamond to increase its durability by 500, then an obsidianite ingot still gives you 300. So it's not very efficient. It says like helps you in terms of making you repair tools for like like you won't have to repair your tools as often. Yeah. Hang on. Meanwhile, if you give your tool a I keep getting distracted. If you give your tool a reinforcement, then an alternate ingot will effectively add an extra 10% durability, so now repairing is much more efficient. You know, I'm explaining this badly with all these pauses. You just know that for repairing particular tools, like for durability and taking repairing into account, reinforcement is better than durability. So again, a single level of like reinforcement only adds 10% chance to not use up durability. So it kind of depends on your needs and wants. Honestly, like if you can afford to squander materials on repairing, or if you don't have to worry about repairing your tools, then sure, go ahead and give it more durability or mining speed or something. Me personally, I think I'll just give it more reinforcement. Yeah. So far, the most reinforcement I can find on any single material, like innate reinforcement, is reinforce 3 from obsidian. However, putting some obsidian parts, like making any part of my hammer obsidian, sounds kinda, I don't know, honestly. It's not really ideal to do that. Also, let me put my shit. Because get this, obsidian gives reinforcement, but at the same time, it has really shitty base durability. I know. But you wouldn't expect that out of all things, but it's true. Okay, got a lot of pyrite, which I think I'll just go ahead and macerate. Change his plate. Nope. Okay. Got some more glass we could use to turn into windows. Also, this steam grinder is pretty handy because it processes recipes much faster, uses less steam, and yeah, that's basically it. You can also run multiple recipes in batch. No, it can run single recipes in batch, if I remember correctly. Where's my goddamn chisel? There it is. Clear glass. And thickened glass. I actually don't remember if clear glass drops when you break it without silk touch, but thickened glass does, so yeah. There's more thickened glass in here which can be used in case I run out of what I have on hand right now. But I'm definitely gonna need a shit ton more glass to be able to fill in these window quote unquote frames. Yes. You know, I actually kind of missed being able to do live commentary because a lot of the time, yeah, a lot of the time, I find it really cathartic to just yap into oblivion about whatever I'm doing. Also, I'm not gonna have enough glass for that corner, so I'll go with this plain, for lack of better words. Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna need a lot more quartz sand, which means more sand. I'm gonna need to go mine more sand. But right now, let's focus on something else. Okay, if I remember correctly, I can use sapling for this portal and also 4 buckets of water. So let me go get that. It has to be 4 buckets because, reminder, water is not infinite in this pack. Also, I crafted this hang glider, which will be handy like that. Okay, I guess I'll just place my portal around here. Oh, the animal trap. I kinda don't need this anymore because I have a whole ass animal farm, you know. Also, it's nice that, like, even without high arrow speed, you can still hit targets from quite some distance away. Like, isn't that nice? Oh, right. Before I go to the Tonic Forest, I should probably make some more food. Yeah, in case you haven't watched my day 12 stream, I went exploring, like to find, well, mostly to find a slime island, which I did, and managed to bring home some slime trees. Also, I need 8 saplings. Sorry, my bad. Also, saplings are kinda risky, so I think flowers would be better. Yeah. It's like, they'll go and grow into trees, and I don't like having trees over there. Where did I? Oh, over here. Okay, so do I have any? I think mushrooms work too. But like, do I have a lot of? Where can I place this minus light? Yeah, I don't have a lot of flowers, so at bowling time, put the animal stuff away. What was I gonna do? Forget. Slime. Oh yeah, food. I need a lot more food. Oh yeah, also, I haven't showed you my backyard yet, but I basically repurposed it into an orchard with all sorts of fruits and nuts, plants, trees, etc. Oof! Look at that walnut tree, like a lot of walnut fruits, avocado. Yeah, the journey yesterday, or the previous day, the journey from the previous day paid off pretty nicely because I got a lot of nuts and fruits, which will allow me to unlock more recipes for food. Okay. Many of these are not mature. It's just understandable. Like they haven't had the chance to grow. They haven't had much time to grow. Also, a paper bark tree, which lets you harvest paper. It's just nice. And you don't need the leaves. You only need the, the tree trunk. Yeah. Anyway, with all this fruits and nuts, I can make a lot of sandwiches. Jelly sandwiches, to be exact. And those sandwiches will add fruit, grain, and I guess I kind of remember fruit, grain, and what else? Vegetables? Yeah, I think so. Don't quote me on that. Anyway, I can make a lot of jelly, like apple jelly and blackberry jelly, blueberry jelly. Let's make 8 of each. Okay. Lime jelly. Oh, I don't have enough limes. Make 8. Pear jelly. Am I out of pear? No. I'm out of sugar. Right. Well, sugar time. Also, all these fruits should be in the fridges. There. And I'll put all this jelly there. I have some pecan that has a walnut. Pecan can be turned into nut butter, right? Oh, it can't? Oh, damn. What a shame. But peanuts, walnuts can definitely be turned to nut butter, right? I actually don't remember. Kind of sad, I guess. But hey, it can be turned into cooking oil for whatever reason. Chestnuts can be turned into chestnut butter. Pistachio butter. Yeah. Nut butter. Nutmeg doesn't do much for me. Anyway, I need more sugar, so that means more sugar cane. Sugar canes. How can I get more sugar? Can I get more sugar? Okay. Of course I can mortar the sugar canes. Macerating doesn't do much. Aside from, I guess, saving me some mortar durability. But like, that's not gonna be necessary. You know, too much work for basically nothing. So, mortar that. Put the sugar in here and more jelly. So I was crafting 4 pear jelly. Oh, grape jelly. Sure. 8. Sort by name. Restore. Okay. Lime jelly. Pear jelly. Persimmon jelly. Okay. Plum jelly. Pomegranate jelly. What's this? Peppermint. Huh, cool. Sure, I'll make one. For fun. I can make a lot of stuff. Why is my chestnut in here? Okay. Apple cider. Oh, I haven't eaten this. Sure. Go by number of times eaten. There's a lot that I have never eaten. Like the jelly themselves. The jellies. So that's cool. Okay. Applesauce I have not eaten. Sure. Baked beans. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. I can make some baked ham. But it only restores food protein, so nah. Okay. Next thing I need is nut butter. So walnut and pistachio. I can bone meal all my fruit trees to like accelerate their growth, but like that won't be necessary. Anyway, fruit, grain, and protein. I can make some apple jelly sandwiches, which I will, and then some blackberry jelly sandwiches, which I also will, just like mom used to make. And then it's gonna give me one of like one of each of these sandwiches. So that's cool. Thank you. for the free food. And then there's these pies. Pumpkin pie. Chef meaning. Or either way, food won't be a concern for a pretty long time. However, I will need to I keep forgetting what I was gonna say. Like what I want to say. Digger's backpack. Yeah, so well, at least food will be a problem for a while. Then clear out my backpacks before we proceed to the Twilight Forest. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Okay. What? Animal products still there. Okay. Put these in there. I guess I'll put the chisel in there and all of these random BS. Oh yeah, also my pickaxe has moss from a quest. A quest gave me moss. Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna put a reinforcement on my um hammer. Obsidian does gives this much. A block of obsidian gives 288, and I need. Okay, so that's 4. Right, that's 4. Yeah. 4 bucks of obsidian, and then I need 2 steel ingots. In the meantime, I'll just pour my obsidianite so I can repair my tools in the future. It's pretty funny how, like, wood is one of the best materials for a crossbow limb to be exact. Like, yeah, it has low draw time, great draw speed, quick draw speed, low draw time, whatever, however you want to say it. And even though, as you just saw, arrow speed isn't the best, it still did decent damage to enemies from a decent distance. So there's really nothing to complain about, really. Like, of course it's not gonna insta-kill every single mob. That would be too OP for a steam arrow weapon, wouldn't it? Anyway, let me pour my obsidian large plate. And then I pour steel on it. Thank you. Steel. There is a quest that requires you to craft this reinforcement too. It's not a main quest, but still. A steam tool rod. What the hell, man? I'll take steel, thanks. Steel is like objectively harder to get. And yeah, since each level adds 10% chance to not use up durability, level 10 would basically make your tool unbreakable. Like, actually unbreakable. So, yeah, let's put a reinforcement on there. Now, effective durability is up by 400. Pretty good. Right? Yeah. Okay, put steel in there, put tonight here. I'm gonna need my ore finder wand to look for lead. Where is my crushed lead? Here. Okay, put that in there. Let me go get more flowers. Oof. Funny. Okay, dandelion. That worked. Oh, my scythe. It's nice that when clearing out grass and flowers, the scythe's durability isn't used up. Okay. Real awesome sauce. Anyway, I should have enough flowers now. Dandelion. Can I put the burning blossom here? Nope. Probably can only place on the rack. Okay. I forgot my diamond. And my torches. Gotta craft some torches because you don't want your the water. Wait, now why do I need torches? It's gonna be turned into a freaking portal and a portal can't freeze. Anyway, torches, more sticks, and coal. And I don't have enough coal, and maybe I should have gone for more coal, but that's okay because I still have some blocks of coal. Also, the lead vein will also yield me some silver, which I can use to craft these solar boilers, which will be the meta for the rest of the Steam era, because even though this is pretty powerful, it runs on solid fuel or liquid fuel if I craft new fireboxes. But like, I don't think it's gonna be worth it compared to the value that the solar boilers, like these advanced solar boilers, can give me. Like, they run on nothing. You know, I guess sunlight, is free. Of course, there's the caveat of it only being functional during the day, but who cares? I have a whole tank to store steam in, so yeah, that's not gonna be a problem anytime soon. And also, I can just sleep, like, once I actually craft the solar boilers, that'll give me more of an incentive to actually go sleep at night. So it's good either way. Anyway, diamond. Let's see. Hope all of my preparations are good. That's a lot of wolves. Even though I really want to just put more redstone on my crossbow to lower its draw time, it's also just not very advisable to do that, because in the future, if I upgrade this crossbow to a faster limb, like a faster drawing limb, then it will lose all the extra redstone. Like, not really lose, more like the extra redstone past 0.25 will no longer work. So yeah. What the hell, man? Hang on. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Doesn't look like I can do that. Yeah, I really wanted to go to the Twilight Forest. Hang on. Let me look on the wiki. How do I get to the Twilight Forest? Because I need lead. Don't really need, more I want lead. The Twilight Forest. I need to cover the corners too. God damn it. Ugh, I'm kinda lazy to head back upstairs, but sure. Mostly because I have to take 2 trips. I don't remember in which version, but like at some point the portal could be formed without needing like flowers in the corner. I don't know, maybe I'm getting hit by Mandela effects or something. Let me try it, see if the violet works. And nope, it doesn't. Or maybe it requires a specific formation of flowers. Vanilla flowers on each of 12 blocks found in the body of water. Okay. Ah, quick and dirty portal generator. Ah, so the Tonic Forest is only accessible in LV. The low voltage. Hang on. Here, quick and dirty portal generator. I need an assembler and some logic circuits in order to do this. So okay, the whole going to the Tonic Forest for lead is kinda not now. Check that off. I have gone to mine more copper. I guess my secondary source of silver is not a lot, I know, but it's something. Double silver plates. Fire silver plates. Fires a lot of silver. So like a simple solar boiler would need 3 times 2, 6 plates, 9 silver ingots for each of these, and then to upgrade that, I'm gonna need a triple silver plate, which is just 3 silver plates. So 4.5, so 13.5 for each of these advanced solar boilers, which I guess is not bad. Well, yeah, looks like for the time being, I'm just gonna have to rely on the nether for my silver supply. Anything else I can find in the nether? I wonder. Not really. Anything else I can do? Another fortress? I guess I can work on a steam oven to speed up my smelting. Which I guess I will do. Okay, steam oven. Gonna need first 2 high pressure steam furnaces, which in turn needs all this. Okay, bronze. Also, copper. I gotta smelt my copper. Chalcopyrite can be turned into copper by smelting. How's my steam looking? Super healthy. Like, I still got a lot of chalcopyrite to go. Not really a lot, but like a decent amount, I guess. Okay, chalcopyrite and creosote. There. Okay. Now with this bronze, I'm gonna make bronze plates. Bronze plates, and then I also need steel plates. How much exactly? Not a lot. And then wrought iron too. Wrought iron. Sure. For sure. Cool. Okay. And yeah, all this chalcopyrite will be, yeah, be awesome. Ideally, I'd want a simple automation thingy where I put item from this grinder straight into a steam oven, just melt, just output everything else. However, there are some ores that give nuggets, like iron ore. The pure ores, when crushed pure ores, such as crushed iron, crushed copper, crushed gold, when smelted, will give nuggets. And honestly, nuggets is a little annoying to work with. Like, there isn't an easy way to turn the nuggets back into ingots. I guess there's this alloy smelter molding, which allows you to turn nuggets into ingots, but like that's another step of processing, which I honestly might take more time than is worth it. So no. Okay, some wrought iron, and let's just hammer a half stack 30. Because steel, even though I have like about 2 stacks of it right now, is still not abundant to the point where I can just freely do anything I want with it. Yeah. Okay, next I need small bronze flute pipes, which means more bronze. Okay, I need 2. Right, I need 2, so that's that much. Okay, bricked bronze hull. Oh, damn, I'm out of bricks. So yes, I still have unfired clay bricks here, which I guess I'll put in here. There. This little system kind of doubles as a secondary blasting area. Like, originally it's a wrought iron production chain. Okay, we love multi-purpose stuff. Okay, lots of copper, which can be alloyed with tin to make more bronze because I'm very low on bronze. Okay, bronze alloy smelter. Okay, bricks. Well, oh, I can put it in a compressor to save on water, but like, why would I need to do that? All my water is upstairs. Okay. Bronze ingot to make more bronze plates. Okay, 2 bricked bronze hulls and 2 furnaces. So 1, 2, and 2 steam furnaces, and now 2 advanced high pressure steam furnaces, which requires some steel plates. Wrought iron plates, which I don't have enough of, but that's kind of no problem. Using steam to cook things gives me a cake. Fuck you. So I guess some food never hurts. Anyway, Got some wrought iron plates and some steel plates. What do I need? 2 sets of these. And then, yeah, I have enough. There. High pressure steam furnace. Next, steel firebox casing. I'm gonna need, oh my god, steel rods. Okay, how many? Right, so I need 8 of these. So that would be 8 steel frame boxes. So this much. No, there's only 4. I need 8. Steel frame box to make, yep, steel firebox casing. Casing to make a steam oven. It's like super expensive in terms of steel usage, but it'll be, I guess, kind of worth it. Worth it, like smelting and stuff. Gee, I think I'm gonna have to pull all stops here. Okay, I'm gonna need more steel rods. 32 to be exact. Also low on steel plates. God damn. Yeah, the steel oven like consumes so much steel. Crap. Anyway, put 2 and 2. There. Anyway. It's getting real complicated real fast. Also, how much lead do I have? I wonder. Okay, 4 lead here and 4 lead there. Not virtually enough. Lead pipes. Deal with that later. More steel plates. Okay. So I'm gonna need 14, which means I'm gonna need 21. Okay. And then that's still not over because I need to make steel screws and steel casing. Yeah, maybe I should have worked on my 2nd and 4th BBFs. These can wall share, so it's really handy in that regard. Ashes. So there. Okay, steel plates. Now how do I make steel casings? Let's see. It's 2 ingots for 3 casings, and I'm gonna need 48. 48 of these. 48 to make, yeah, 48, and then more steel. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing requires so much steel, it's ridiculous. I think I'm better off trying to craft my more BBS. Also, yeah, the steel steam oven will have to wait. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I just put everything in here. Yeah, gonna need more creosote. Not really, gonna need more creosote storage. I think I can I craft more gold tanks? I do have a lot of gold, which I guess I can mold into ingots using my alloy smelter. Ingot mold. But yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh. Okay, let me get more pyrites. Let me get more. Collect all the creosote from here so it has room for more coal coke. lots of copper, which is good. I also have a lot of pyrite that can be turned into iron, and a lot of iron. Okay. Hold this up. Okay, cool. Cherry jelly sandwich. Gosh, that's a pyrite. Okay. Let's put more creosote in here. I'll make another iron tank. This is made. Wait. Do I have any tank for obsidian glass left? Nope. How did I make obsidian glass? Nope, this too. Can thicken glass and obsidian dust. Sure, I have a lot of thickened glass. Thickened glass, obsidian dust, the split dust. Where did I put all my obsidian dust? Or did I use all of it up? Oh, okay, sure. Okay. And then all those iron parts. Wait. Running up and down, up and down. See, that's okay. You can wait. Okay. Come on, give me my obsidian glass. Thank you. Okay, see what it does. Next, all these iron parts. Screw, rings. What else? Nope, screws and rings are enough. And then needs more screws and plates and more glass pane. And yeah, I'm kinda out of glass, so maybe I should go mine some more. No, not mine. Dig for more sand. And thickened glass be sawed. Nope. I'll have to re-chisel this. Can it be made to clear glass? No, it can't. Okay, clear glass pane does work, so I don't have to re-chisel it. And what am I missing? Oh yeah, large plates. Duh. Another iron tank for normal. Where's my dolly? Okay, and the second iron tank. Store more creosote. Creosote can also be used to make torches. But nah. It would be nice if I could use all this creosote in a steam oven. But it's steam oven. Soon I'll run out of uses for all this creosote. And I'll have nowhere to store it. I guess I could make another one of those huge tanks for creosote. I guess. We'll see. It's pretty tempting, I'll be honest, that like without something to get the fluids out of the ovens, it's gonna be pretty annoying. Okay. So I'll take the cake, and then I'll take some wrought iron, maybe, I guess. Doesn't hurt. Lava. Lava boiler. I don't think it's worth it. Coal boiler. I'm not gonna need this either. Solar boilers is where it's at. Okay. And then I'm not sure what I should do. Oh, hang on. Let me get more pistons. Very red. Okay. Should I make another tank? I mean, it's gonna take a lot of resources and a lot of crafting. I'm not sure. Also, or is this starting motor? Make starting water pump. Water pump. Honestly, I still don't know how I can extract fluids. Water tanks make pumps or tinkers construct faucets to move fluids. Can I make a comparator though? Add quartz plate, insert this quartz plate with quartzite plates. Screwdriver and stone pressure plates. Screws. Stone pressure plates. I think I'll try that out. See if it does anything. So to make stone pressure plates, I need a lot of stuff. Namely iron. I'm also running low on iron, so maybe it's time for the pyrite I was talking about. Steam is pretty good. Looks still pretty good, but coal is not so hot. We're not doing so hot on coal right now. So I might have to go mine some pretty soon. Anyway. Pyrite. Yeah, all this copper is good. Now, a wisdom comparator needs some quartz plate, called nether quartz dust, which can be retrieved from by macerating nether quartz. That's it. Or just hammer it. Yeah, sure, I'll hammer it. This only needs one dust anyway. Okay. Redstone torches, super simple to make. And I already have some on request. Iron screws, I do have exactly 2. And the iron spring, which requires iron rods. Okay. No. Iron rods. Iron spring. Okay, pressure plate needs stone slat. And what am I low on? Screws. Screws and a screwdriver. Okay, sure. Two pressure plates. Okay, finally a quartz plate. Oof, that took a bit. Gold ingots. Comparator. And some redstone. Let me see if a pipe can output. If you can, let me see if you can compare a pipe. Don't think you can. No. Okay, so you can't compare a pipe, but can you compare a faucet? Nope. Now that's kinda ass, cause then I guess I'll need a crystal clock of sorts. Which I guess isn't hard to make, at all. I need 3 wood gears. Put the hammer in, put the wire cutter in, put all this random stuff in. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Wood gear. Clock needs some gold. Oh, a redstone comparator. Perfect. Also need some gold components, like gold rings, gold bolts, and gold screw. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 gold rings, 4 gold bolts, and a gold screw, and a clock. Lastly, a lot of red alloy ingots. Okay. These are pretty easy to craft. I'm just lazy to craft more. Like, it hasn't seen a lot of uses, you know? Input upper side. Okay, let's not hold the tools. Crystal clock. Clockwork engine. Time clock. Works. Keeping this running consumes a lot of fuel. Burn time is 16,000, but this boiler consumes 100 ticks per second, so realistically we only have 160 seconds burn time from this, as opposed to the usual 800. Yeah. Okay, I was waiting for this. Make the rest of the clock. Right. And then, yeah, could also make a. Am I out of iron plates? So should I? Yeah. I never have enough of anything. Where's my rock salt? Why am I crafting iron plates like this? I had the forge hammer. Damn it. Admittedly, I'm kinda stupid. File. Wrench. Well, okay. Let me rearrange this place a little. Don't worry, the contents will not be lost. Okay. Casting table. Get cast. And I'm not sure. Hell, just leave it there. Now I can do something like this. To auto cast the Obsidites. Of course, I might accidentally cast everything else in it, so it's better to keep an eye out. But now that means I actually do have a way of transporting liquids. It's just not the most, I guess, efficient. Either way, I think I will make a second coke oven. And then my second and then third and fourth BBFs. I can also turn this off using a lever, but I'm lazy, so that will have to wait. Okay, well, I guess I will craft a second tank for the coke ovens. I will also have to go mine for more coals. Go mine more coals. Where's my crushed pyrite? Pyrite for more iron. Hang on. I'm gonna get lever. Okay, simple. A button. And not that simple. God damn. Okay. A button is made by sawing a pressure plate. Sure. Pressure plate needs a stone slat. Some stone slat. Do I still have iron rods? Nope. Right then. long iron rod for iron spring, then pressure plate. With 2 buttons, and lastly a lever. Cool and normal. Hang on. Yeah, so cast my brass ingots, which is not ideal. Oof. Huh, I gained a heart. Okay. Now that's working as intended. I'm still gonna need another lever. Okay. Work. So much bit to do. I've kind of been doing anything but progressing, and I don't know if that's a good idea at all. But sure. Let's go mine some coal, shall we? Down the tunnels. Silver spec. I think this is actually a better plan. You know, just go on land. Straight to where the vein is. Okay, coal vein. I want to go to the center of the coal vein. Right here. Right. Oops. It's actually over here. Okay. We'll have to dig down a pretty considerable distance or depth. Eh, but using this again save on ladders, so I'm not really worried. Oof. And we're kinda here, so that's nice. Pretty convenient. But and here we are. Okay, Digger's backpack. Hmm. That's over to manganese. Okay, cool. Now it's time for hammer. Also, I don't have water down here, so that's not good, but sure. There's also a lot of lignite coal, which arguably is kind of trash. Like it doesn't have any use so far, and coal is just superior, you know? Also, coal is also more abundant. Lots of coal. Also, my hammer has this trait called stone bound, which makes it mine faster when its durability gets lower. So maybe I should do something about that, eh? Late night. Let's see. What can I do with this coal? Macerating gives crushed coal ore, which doesn't really do anything. I guess macerating gives crushed coal ore, which can be used as fuel. I mean, its burn time is, it's got some burn time, so it's gotta be used as fuel. And there's impure pile, and then coal dust, which can be used as fuel or make all these. Electrical steel, dark steel, gunpowder, used as fuel, blah blah blah. Nobody cares. It's also nighttime, so just to make sure no mobs fall on me, I'll do that. You feel really well rested. Impure stone dust. I keep mining coal until I can't no more. That's when my inventory is full. My backpack's already full. Partly thanks to all these random BS. And my inventory still has some space, leeway. Yeah, I'll keep mining until my inventory is full of coal, which is totally which is possible, by the way, because as I said, these ore veins are huge, massive. Like, seriously. A single vein can sustain the base for multiple eras. Like, sustain as in provide you enough of that specific resource for multiple eras. No. I told you sometimes make random noises. I warned you. I will take out some of this dirt because it's a little intrusive. But what the hell? Oh, so much coal. Oh. More inventory space. Awesome. Eight raw lignite. Lignite is so trash. Just like the vein doesn't extend all the way over here. Okay, let's get back on track. Almost full. I can still throw away some stuff to make more room. Why did I break the lever? Yeah, I can just put stuff in my backpack to make room for more coal. Yum yum yum. Delicious coal. In a way, it's kind of satisfying just looking at all these ores. Like, I don't know. I guess it's because, like, they're not your familiar vanilla coal. There's a breath of fresh air of sorts. Okay. Still a lot. But there's so much shit you can mine, you don't know where to start. Oh, inventory full. Set who? Okay, just feel more. And now head home. Okay, one more block should be good. Cool. Let's head home. Okay. I can also go this way, but why would I? You know, another solid option is mining diamonds to make fuel. I know, kind of a batshit insane idea, but no one's forbidding me from doing that. No one's forbidding me to do that. I don't know. I hate English. But what the hell? I think it double clicked or either failed. I think it failed. Oh shit. Anyway, let's forge hammer all this coal. Whoop! The forge hammering yields double. The hopper isn't quite keeping up with the throughput, which is kind of sad. Which, whatever. Builder's backpack. Some more steel. Cool. Oh god, I have so much coal. I think I should give it a chest. Keep it running indefinitely. Yeah. There. Also, I keep forgetting to load these chunks. Okay, F9. Okay. Do this. Okay, so I'm gonna want to load 4 chunks. I think might be a little more than 4, right? Nope, just 4. Okay, so yep, there. Okay. Paper. Okay, papaya, pomegranate, persimmon, nutmeg, pistachio, lime. This is pecan, pear, avocado, walnut, chestnut, maple syrup. Oh yeah, this also doesn't need any leaves, so I will cutely scythe the leaves away. Maple syrup. Cool. Okay, anything else? Nope. So let me harvest some sugar canes. Ouch. Wow. What happened? Corn? can't really understand how this happened. Like, there doesn't seem to be a pattern, it just kinda happened. Either way. Maybe some, I guess, spiders? I don't know. Okay. Scallion, celery, bell pepper, wheat, artichoke, Brussels sprouts, cabbage, soybean, cheese. Okay, let's go over here. Tea leaf, kiwi, okay, and then some more cotton. Also, more sugar canes. Cool. Soup. Oh, I can make so many things. Okay, let me some coal into the compressor. Ooh, look at all this. Coal and the lignite coal. Another chest. There. Also maple syrup. A plant products. And it's ham, and beef jerky. Yeah, sure. Nom, nom. Yes. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. So, I'm gonna need more coal copper brick. Mm, cocoa brick. I need sand and clay. Yeah, also updated my skin, so yeah, it should now work with the legacy versions of Minecraft. Okay, cocoa brick. and brick to blast furnace. Oh, no, 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 not that. I need fire bricks. Fire brick, fire clay. Need a lot of bricks and clay. God damn it. Okay, let's see how much I can make. For clay dust, I'll just go to the mountain and mine the terracotta. Sounds good idea, yeah? It's a little far away, but it'd be a pretty hefty terracotta supply. I will tear a hole in that mountain. Okay, let's go. The hang glider is kind of wobbly, which I guess is not entirely bad. Like, it feels more realistic that way, but it does interfere with traveling a little. Okay, anyway, office cyan terracotta will be useful to turn into clay dust, so I don't have to waste my clay. Awesome. You know, ever since I crafted the hammer, I've been using my pickaxe way less, which is understandable. Like, honestly, whenever I go mining, having the hammer is more often than not pretty powerful. Like, the hammer is powerful, you know, mining 3x3 without much trouble. But, you know, time-wise, it's way more efficient than the pickaxe. And go higher. Oh, right. Maybe I should have done this bottom top down instead of bottom up. Cause yeah, it's fine. Oh, I keep forgetting. Don't sneak because that will make the hammer mine only a single block. Funny. Okay, cyan terracotta. And you turn it to clay dust. Pretty simple. You can also just do this, but like I don't have silk touch, so that would take a lot more time and effort. So no. Yeah. I've got these hot wings that I have not eaten recently, so I guess I will eat these. Oof. Okay. Hang glider is pretty handy for traveling long distances. It's not very fast, but it's handy. Wait. There, I should have. Oh, oh, way more coal. Hilarious. All this coal can be thrown in here to compress. And now I've got a lot of coal that can be used to fuel the steam boiler. Admittedly, I'm not using that much steam, so maybe two small steam boilers would have been better than one big one. But come on. Technically, it's also not too late to turn back, but I wanna. Lots of iron. Iron for days. I don't have faucets. Seared faucet. Seared faucet needs seared brick. Seared brick needs grouts. Oh my god. There's so much shit to tend to. Okay, I guess I'll go mine some sand now. Dig mine. Nah, same shit. Okay, still lots of coke. And okay, cool. I think I'll travel along this river. I mean, there's a lot of sand underneath the river, but they're not the most accessible. Somewhere over on the banks would be better for that purpose. Oh, a tin vein. What do you know? It means a lot of sand. Oh, my digger's backpack is full, and I kind of forgot to unload my backpack. Oops. Okay, I can still extend a little. This. Extend. Lots of sand. I mean, I'm kind of bound to have to collect more sand because I need to finish my windows. And there are two whole floors with windows. So, yeah, not very pleasant. Still, Same. Yeah, there really isn't much to commentate about right now. I'm just digging. Honestly, it's kind of boring. Honestly, if you ask me, I wouldn't want to watch a mining montage either, unless it was like ultra sped up. But it's a lie. It's a stream. Well, I guess you can ultra sped up, like ultra speed up this thing in post, like when you're watching the VOD. But yeah, right now you can't actually do that. So yeah, it's real boring. Okay. Anyway, I don't know if this is virtually enough sand. Just gotta hope it is. Because I will now head back home. Ouch. The lag. Okay. I can sorta use the hang glider to gain some distance without having to waste too much points. Like, it doesn't help that much, but just every little bit kinda counts. Also, I'm hungry. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I get hungry pretty quickly. Not gonna lie. So much coal. Coal for days. Got some more coke, which is nice. I can put it in the BBF. There's still some raw coal to go. Minus that special. Yeah. Lots of coal. Where's that at? This full? Oh, it is. Well then. Forester. It's kind of weird that inventory sorter doesn't work with the fridge for some reason. I'm not sure. I got some pistachio, it's some chestnuts. Not nearly enough, but it'll do. Cauliflower. Yeah, I got some epic bacon. The bacon is so epic. Cookie. Got some epic bacon, which I guess I can put in here for whatever reason. What next? Oh, first, more coke oven, which is really simple. I just need some clay and sand and some wood form. Coke oven brick. Okay, so 4 of these make what is the value? So 104 for a single coke oven. I think I'll make like 2 more. So I'll have 3 coke oven bricks running at a time. So I will need 208, 207 minus this one. 207 divided by 3 is 69. Wow, nice. 69 require this much. And I'm out of sand. Seriously? Wait, no. So it's 64, right? Now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. This should be enough. Okay. Okay. Last. Now this is the hard part. The fireworks. I need a lot of gypsum and calcite. Yeah, I need a lot. Gypsum and calcite. Calcite from lapis vein and gypsum from basaltic mineral sand vein. Now, in the quest book, there is a chapter that lets me buy gypsum, like calcite, by giving it some stone and some coins. I guess some calcite, so I guess I can do that to save some effort. I do have some stone and a lot of these coins, so sure. Give me your calcite. And then I'll just place this down. Like, doing this won't be very productive. Like, you'd rather fortunate to get raw ore So that way you get way more resources. Okay, so all this calcite. Perfect. And fortunate. One stack of calcite will turn into how many stacks of raw ore, I wonder. Though I don't know if fortuning or blocks that you place down yourself counts. Yeah, no. Exactly 64. So that's kind of a letdown, but okay, yeah. I just kind of wasted some time doing all that for nothing. Anyway, this coal would be useful to turn into coke and to power my steam boiler. I keep saying the same thing over and over. Just getting old, I reckon. Okay, macerating gifts. Yep, double. And then forge hammer the crushed ore to get impure, and then just throw impure into a cauldron. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so that's calcite out of the way. Now I need gypsum. Okay, so where's the nearest basaltic mineral sand vein is accessible via tunnels. So sure, I'll do that. But to be fair, this is a lot of effort. So why not do something simpler? So it's past my tree farm, my garden. F9. Right. So here is the center. There's the center. So a builder's backpack. Ladders. Hang on. Hey, small gypsum ore. That's cool. And already here. Ouch. Hang on. Digger's backpack. So what am I doing? Has to go like this. Okay. Wait, no, 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 no. I need to keep. I need to stop making dumb mistakes like this. Uh. Um, um, um. No. Let's do this. Okay. It's kind of jank, but whatever. Okay, and here we are. Saltic mineral sand vein. The quest for gypsum continues. Hey, more gypsum. Lots and lots of gypsum. Oof, that's huge. But thanks to the excavator, it built. But yeah, I should have put the terracotta inside the macerator. Oops. Okay. Realistically, I think I'd want 2 stacks of gypsum. That might be too quick. We'll see. Ideally, 2 stacks of gypsum would be a nice place to stop at. This also gives me a shit ton of iron, basaltic mineral sand, and granitic mineral sand. In case you forgot, which I doubt you have. Basaltic mineral sand and granitic mineral sand can be processed to yield iron. Pretty cool. Pretty good. Pretty great. Pretty awesome. Awesome sauce. Gypsum. Oof. The epic bacon gives 8 hunger bars, so I will wait until 1 more bar drops. Oof. Ooh, lag. Occasional lag. It's fine, manageable, manageable. Okay. How much gypsum left? Not even a stack. That's kind of sad. Okay. I picked bacon. Of course, that thing only gives protein, so it's not reliable for nutrition. Polar's earth, magnetic mineral sand, salt sand, gypsum. Gypsum, gypsum, gypsum. Gypsum, give me some. Oh, just some more. Dude. Looks like gypsum tends to spawn somewhere up here more. Quest complete. Gypsum! Where? Huh. Okay. Ah, I'm low on gypsum. And just there is a quest for gypsum that I'm aware of. Oh, inventory full. God damn. My bad. That's my bad. Okay. Mm, ouch. There's even copper. I mean, sure, small ores can spawn anywhere. Oh, yeah. Put that there for health. Gypsum. Okay. Even though I haven't collected 2 stacks of gypsum as I wanted, I still got a decent haul, so sure, let's head back home. Sleep. Oh my god. Ah, okay. Yeah, coke up and break. I totally forgot about giving it some fuel. There you go. Okay. So what does the loot bag give me? A new screwdriver. Cool. There's some trouble. Okay. Now unload the backpacks. Miner's backpack. There's all this crap. Oh, I got a little too much. Sure, I'll throw some up here. Just some more. Hang on. Just some. In here, I'll put some dust, some more gypsum. Okay. How about calcite? I don't have a lot of calcite. Right. In here, calcite. Hey, got some crushed calcite. Put the gypsum in there. Forge hammer, all this crushed. Yes. Okay, about gypsum, without calcite. Lots of blocks of coal. Now these coke ovens do not share walls, which is a shame, but understandable. Bam. Now I have 2 coke ovens. Oh, a lot of coal. Lots of coal. How's my steam boiler going? Oh, going pretty strong actually. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just make a water box, fluid-filled water box. just to alleviate some pressure off my coal supply. Not a bad idea, I don't think. Okay. Impure ships. Okay. Let me smelt some more pyrites. Because I can. Okay, maybe not that much pyrites. I'll leave the pyrite for the normal furnaces. Okay. Not all of these need to be smelted just now, so I'll take it slow. Crushed gypsum, calcite, 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 gypsum, crushed gypsum. And forge hammer all of this. Wash, wash, wash. Okay. Lots of calcite dust. Okay. Steam compressor. I think I'll place my tank over here. Yeah. Let me just see. Then this is the center. Oh, oops. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, it is. This is the center. So, that's kind of bad. Mm, huh. I will have to relocate. Not relocate, like move. The same thing, honestly. Relocate my ovens a little. Like, if I move it in here, okay. Oh, I moved in here. And honestly, it doesn't make a whole lot of difference. But whatever. Okay, so my next tank will be over here. That tank will be storing creosote. Nice and easy. Okay, let's get to tanking. Got some gypsum here. We'll put it bread, gingerbread, no carbon brick. Yep, this is enough for my third oven, which I will wait. Okay, next, fire brick. Which needs fired clay. Fired clay needs brick dust and brick dust. Okay, with all my wrought iron, all my stone, let's crush the shit out of these. Okay, diggers, I don't know about that. Else I get it down. Okay, builder's backpack. Got lots of cyan terracotta. First, 3 wrought iron mortars. Okay. Small pile of brick dust. Ooh, right. I need lots and lots of bricks. Okay. Small pile of brick dust. 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 Firecrack dust. Okay. What can I make with this? I still need another one of this. Bricked blast furnace, so I will need more bricks, which means more clay. Will be turned into bricks. Unfired clay bricks. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. Wrought iron. Block of coal coke. Yay, steel. I need to throw more iron into the BBF. Major pile of gypsum dust. More gypsum. Is it still running? Nope. Fire clay dust has to be compressed into fire clay and then fire brick. Ooh, so much work to do. Okay. The coal must wait. Gypsum. Okay, gypsum. Lots of calcite, lots of gypsum. Exactly what I'd want to see. Okay. I'm juggling quite a lot of things at a time right here. Let me also get working on the iron tank balls, which needs a lot of iron screws. So more wrought iron files. Okay, first file. I'm gonna need a new saw. Not right now, but just in advance. Okay, saw these in half and file these into screws. Okay, I can make 20 iron tank balls, which is unfortunately not enough. I don't think multi-block holes. Yeah, I need at least 30, so damn. You know what? Let me just saw all of these rods, then file them all into screws. Okay. Okay, 30 iron tank balls. Now I need some tank gauges and iron tank valves. 2 bars, so I should have enough. Okay, and large bronze fluid pipe. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna need all of these actually. Okay, iron tank valves, more iron plates. I'm straight up just gonna forge hammer 2 stacks. Compressed fiber Alright, clay. Takes so long. How long is this going to take? What I just did? Oh shoot! That was not what I should have done. Got lots of brick here. More iron plates. Got some fire clay. Just nice and all. That's fire clay. Which can be blasted. Okay. Will I forget 500 seconds? I think it might. Let's not chance it. Okay, builder's backpack. 2 gauges. I actually don't think that's gonna be very necessary, but sure. Turn 1 into clear glass. Start it off to get red crust paint and protect gauge. Oh. Okay. And that should be enough. Okay. Hello? What are you? Mirage Enderman. Nobody cares. Okay, our tank valve will go here. Iron tank wall. Whoa. Almost fell off there. Okay. Something like that. Of course, gonna need ladders. Walls. Gauge requires some glass, which is arguably not as abundant or easy to acquire as iron. So, voila, we have an iron tank, which will store infested stonebricks. I don't want this. Okay, which will require a shit ton of food pipes. I still have some broad iron plates, so I'll make more of these pipes. Okay. Oh my god. Here. One thing at a time. Take it slow, take it slow. Okay. More unhard plate bricks. Creosote. Okay. What next do I need? A faucet, seared faucet, which is made from all this grout. Grouts needs clay dust, gravel, and sand. Sure. And some water. So I'll go up here to craft the grouts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. 32. Okay, looks good. I don't think this can be blasted, but like not like that matters. I'll just put this in here with a single bucket of soap. Wait, no, I need bricks. Let's turn this into bricks. Where's my form? Okay, oof, there's so many things to keep track of. Okay, put these back in there. Okay, this route. There. One more. Okay, I need to make more. More wrought iron. More. Oh wait, no, not that. More stones. More stone. Uh, yeah. Let's make one more. Okay. Brick dust. Not a lot. Fire clay dust to get more fire clay dust. Okay, fire clay dust. Okay, here once again. More iron plates, which is nice. Good. 64, 16. Okay, zero quick. Also, this does mean I need another lever. Shoot. Hmm. Maybe there is a way I can do that less annoyingly. Hang on. Can I put the valve elsewhere? Like here, for example? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Can I also put a valve down here? No, I don't want to do that. That's gonna auto output. Okay, bench. Like this. Now, can I do something like this? I need another faucet. Okay. Will it work the way I think it will? Hang on. Okay. That side. That side. Okay. It does. It does. Okay, so I only need one lever. And it's extracting. Awesome. Into this tank. It's not the fastest because these faucets are real slow, but like the ovens themselves are slow too, so there's really not concern over throughput. Oh yeah, put more iron into that BBF. Iron, iron. Wow, there are so many things to keep track of, and mind you, this is only the where's my Xbox? This is only the Steam era. Imagine LV in above later. Yeah, imagine LV in later. It's gonna way worse. Uh, this is barely the beginning, by the way. Okay, fiber. Okay, I need lots of furnace, lots of iron too, to make another brick blast furnace. For this. Okay, and then I'll get steel. Because steel is something lacking. Okay, more bricks. Okay, more clay dust. More fire clay. Fire clay. Okay. And this is still transferring. It's super slow because there's a lot. So this is what I'll do. Do it by hand to speed up the process by a bit. Oh yeah, that also means I can, and maybe I should, put the valve somewhere over here. Save on all those pipes. But if I break this right now, then all my steam will go to waste. And honestly, the boiler is still running, so I don't think I'll miss it that much. Maybe. We'll see. But right now, I think I will do it. Okay. Well, goodbye, 500,000 kiloliters of steam. I will miss you. Oof. Okay. Hang on. Well. Okay. And... Huh. What do you know? It's still there. Okay, and I don't need all these ladders anymore. And I guess if I really want, I can give it more, like, we'll call it, hang on, let me place the total. Give it more valves so it can input and output more stuff. Anyway, is that all my creosote? Nope. Far from everything. Okay, this shall be the last batch. Okay, cool. Awesome. Now let me relocate these ovens. I can do this. There. Nice and easy. Okay. So let's see. Honestly, I have quite a lot of free reign. So why not do something more compact? You know? I don't know. The idea of asymmetry throws me off, so yeah, I think I will do this instead. Also, do I really need to use this pipe? I think I can just use wood. Let me see. Wood. Right? Like, yeah. And this oil isn't even hot. Okay. That saves on wrought iron. Okay. Saw a shit ton of wood and then make a lot of salt melon. Okay. I'm sure that's enough. So. Fire bricks. Clear the bricks. Mm, fine. I'll do this. Space efficiency and stuff. Okay. Okay. Now we have 3 ovens, which will require more. Not connected, right? Cool. Shoot. I had to grab another lever. More pipes, more lever, more faucet. Okay, one thing at a time. Faucet, pipe, and lever, which needs pressure plates. Okay, saw this in half. Button. Hang on. Saw. Lever. Put the sticks in there. Okay. Also, coal. You know what? Maybe using a redstone torch would be better than a lever. Like, it saves on resource. Yeah. Get 2 levers in here. Get 2 redstone torches instead. Automation tier 2. Huh. Using redstone. Ah, I see. Cool. Um, deal with that later. Okay. There. Here's soda oil. Rest. Clay. Yeah. Okay, bread and gingerbread. Large wooden floor pipe. Okay. Compressed fire pipe in there. Also, glass piece in here. Okay. Um, what does it give me? Supreme pizza and some pants. Sure. Uh, let me. Okay, so with all this fire brick, we can make stone dust, quartz sand, and calcite. Calcite is in my backpack. I think I'll just macerate the sand because I don't want to keep wasting my wrought iron to make mortars. And also I just have a surplus of steam, so yeah. It's pretty fast, like 16 seconds for batch 8. Going strong. I keep forgetting to put more iron in here. Oops. Oh, nice. Dust. Oh, another heart. Cool. Okay, yeah. First, gonna need a bucket of concrete, which in turn will need some water. A simple quartz sand and calcite. Calcite is in here. Something tells me I will be short. Yeah. Okay. Concrete. Clay dust. Let me just throw all these in for to make space. Clay dust. 8 buckets of concrete, which can then be turned into firebricks using gypsum. Okay, firebricks. Now I need to make some of these blast furnaces. Let's make blast furnaces. I'm gonna need, here it says 4x, so I will make 12 more blast furnaces. Okay. This is only 10 because I'm missing some cobblestone. Okay, 12. 12 blast furnaces. Wow, that was all of my iron plates. Crazy. Okay, 12 blast furnaces. Got some more fire bricks. I might need to go find more shard up fire bricks and fire bricks. More fire bricks. Quartz sand. So much running back and forth. Okay, let's just put all of these in here. Let's see. Let's once again gather some water. Okay, 8 buckets of concrete, 8 blocks of fire bricks. And more water. Okay, and more water. More fire bricks. Okay. Put iron into the blast furnace. Let's build Grab a BBF controller. Okay, cool. I will definitely take Spiel. And okay, now with 4 stacks. Let's save the most bricks, making 4. How to save the most bricks? Wall sharing, I guess. Brick dust. Yeah. Recycling. Yeah. Brick dust must be yeah, small pile of brick dust. We could use XP bucket to get some brick dust, which I guess is kind of nice. Okay, let's buy some more pistons. Oof. Wow, I can buy so many things actually. Crazy. I'm pretty stuff using A2. Wow. Glassy eye. Oh, sure. I can use that to make some more glass dust. And just straight up make glass. Hang on. It requires the explorer. Because I do have a ship ton of. Okay. Use this to make glass. Mold block. Glass. Okay. What do I get from this? Beef Wellington, sure. Thanks for the extra steel and all this coke. Oh, coke. Which can and will be turned into. Okay. Alright, I'll wait for that one to finish. Wait, I don't need this top part. Okay. Wait, hang on. Brick blast furnace. Why is it idle? Hmm? Hello? Did I make a mistake somewhere? Fire bricks is hollow inside. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not running though. Oh, right. Oops. My bad. Uh, what? Okay. There. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 more BBF controllers. Okay. I think I will dolly these tanks and use them to trade for brick dust up here. Okay. Small pile of brick dust. Ooh, I forgot. Okay. Doesn't yield a whole lot, frankly. I guess it helps somewhat. Any bit of help is better than none. So, yeah. '16 small pile brick dust. Cool. Okay. I some more fire bricks, which honestly is far from enough. And buy some ore berries, which I can also plant, but I'm too lazy. Malicious. Oh, this uses steam to generate energy or electricity. Okay, I get that. Yeah, I got quite a handful of quests to fulfill before I can proceed to LV and then, oh yeah, okay, I forgot. LV, also a lot of quests. MV, HV, what's this? EV, IV, lots of V's. UMV. Endgame goals. Pushing farming around without dying bases. Forestry and multi-farms. Debug goals. Mass processing. Extreme voltage. Insane voltage. Malargus belly. How to generate power. Storing and transport. Working with oil. Bio for the next space race. So many quests. Yeah, yeah. But look on the bright side, there aren't a whole lot of quests left in the Steam era. Once we get this, I suppose we can then proceed to LV. Yep. Yeah, Steam Delicious. Welcome to Tier 1, LV. Cool, cool, cool. Let's deal with that later. Does Redstone Torch not work? Okay. Maybe then a redstone clock would be better. suppose. Honestly, these are slow enough for a redstone clock to be worth it. So, yeah. Okay. Let me go make a redstone clock and maybe some way to transfer the redstone signal from the clock. Let's see. Where's my clock? Oh, it's over there. I'm too lazy to craft a new one, so worst case I can just no. Okay, so I need a way to get a redstone signal to this thingy. Can I craft a repeater without complicated shit? Nope, I still need a pressure plate. How about a lamp? Okay, just a glass pane, red hour rod, and a block of glowstone. Just suppose, yep, can be compressed. Do I want that? Hang on, let's go. I think a redstone conduit would be kind of out of reach right now, wouldn't it? Yeah. There isn't really an easy way to transfer a redstone signal there. I guess I'll try a redstone lamp. Glowstone. Got some glass up here. Do I still have red alloy? I do. But I think I'll make more. Oh, red alloy. Compress this. Uh, oof, that's a bit. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. On the dungeons, control plates, elevator, aluminium box, wow, aluminium. Okay. How's the fuel over here? Healthy. Fish. Okay. And a recipe plan. Oh, nope. Wrong block. Ooh, okay, it does work. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty slow, but the oven is slow enough to justify the use of the redstone clock. So yeah. Pulse once a second. There's also timer. This is yeah. Uh, okay, realistically, I should be working on finishing up the whole BBF bullshit. All the BBF. Because I want to complete this quest. Let's see. 2x steel. 4x steel. Okay, 40 fire bricks. 240. These. More clay. Lots more clay. And I hope I have enough gypsum and calcite. No telling. Put the firebricks in there. Okay. We'll place these down here. Mark their positions. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Real sort of. Maybe I should have also placed them on block higher so they can like be hopper. What? I think they'll do that too. Oh, oops. Oh well. I actually don't have to destroy the whole thing. Just destroy the bottom layer. There. Okay, do I still have some gears? Okay, sure. Do I also have some spare brass item pipes? I do not. I have some brass plates. Tin item pipe works too. Now do I still have, keep my tin item pipes? Hang on. Here. Am I actually out of brass item pipes? Wow. Okay, Sure. More iron plate is required. Ooh, and then I will also be able to shorten this redstone path. So, yay! Um. Oh wait. Okay, 3 hoppers for 3 coconuts. Place a gold chest. No, that's overkill. That's a normal chest. Okay, let's place a chest here. Yeah, not really. Sure. I'll place a chest there. Okay, is everything out? Delightful. This too. Okay, let's shorten the redstone path. Right, does it go this way? Oh, it does. Okay, that's real handy. Yep. Okay, then I guess we can put this chest a little more further in, and okay, place that pipe there. 10 item pipe is enough. Okay, hang on. Uh, sure. Okay, hopper goes in there. Connect this. It goes in here. And lastly, hopper goes in there. Okay, there. Good. And these can get back to their business. Still lots of coal to go. Awesome. And lots of steam. 3 coke ovens. Oops. Okay. Whoops. I guess next time we're here, I will be mining lots and lots of clay and sand. There are many items on the clipboard I should straight up delete. Um, clipboard. Okay, so Slime Island already done. Mine copper already done. Upgrade storage already done. Hang glider also done. More React. Yeah, seems to be done. Forest, let's straight up just remove that. Kitchen is done. Windows, solar boilers. Okay, all of these are done. Okay. NVIDIA already done. HP machines. Okay, make room for new items. Okay. Windows, solar boilers. So right now the coal boiler is still serving me pretty well, so there's no need to worry. Worst case, I can just use a liquid fueled firebox and then like install some fluid pipes leading from the creosote tank to the steam boiler. It's pretty simple, honestly. Okay, solar boilers. Next, Nether Fortress. This can be whenever. Steam oven. Steam oven. Okay. Yeah, just some calcites. More clay and sand. Okay, good. Lastly, let me trade, buy some more quartz, glass dust. Wait, no, cooldown is wrong. Okay, let me just buy some more pistons. Outside can you down for open forestry. We're almost there. Let's hope I can complete these quests, especially the steam oven and the PBF quests. Just two of those. And then we'll continue with progression. Motors, resistor, vacuum tubes, machine hull, circuit boards, rotors, and finally we make a steam turbine. First, machines only being out in the rain will start fires nearby. Fires next to the machine have a random chance of an explosion. Although sending higher voltage to the machines here causes an explosion, or several things together, like many people. Saying more amps than a machine can use doesn't harm anything. Saying too high a voltage, too many amps down the cable will cause the cable to burn up and start fires, which may then cause machine explosions. Be sure the number of amps provided by generators and buffers to a cable does not exceed the amps it is capable of carrying. A generator supplies 1 ampere or ampere amp can possibly feed multiple machines if their recipe requires less than the full voltage. For example, Macerator's processing or only 2 ewes per tick. So you could run several from a single 1 amp generator. As long as the wires aren't too long. Does that matter? Because there's loss for every amp for every block listed on the wire/cable. Note the cables are better than wires, but be careful, sometimes recipe needs a lot more ewes than you expect, like the Macerators and course does most machines only use 1 amp, but there are exceptions, such as the arc furnace or centrifuge world accelerators in the UM machines. Note that machines can activate more amps than they use, usually 2, in order to top up their initial supply, especially if they did receive most of the amp because of loss. Mostly a problem in LV. The formula is you would take a recipe times 2 divided by voltage tier plus 1. Keep this in mind when deciding on cables. Some machines are specifically there to deal with multiple amps, such as battery buffers, transformers, diode. Another press tab, storing is transforming EU from one of those. You want to set more amps into a larger cable or superconductor. Every customer LV and LV have their own lossless cables. You can use laser hatches much later, and even more. There are even all wireless options, not right now. Single block machines stock EU start Restart progress without losing rest of the items. A multi-block machine will lose the items. Note that any block that emits EU has lost when doing so. 2 to the power of 0 minus 1 per amp, so 1 EU at LV, 2 EU at NV, and so on. Using large numbers of battery buffers in a row is thus very wasteful of your power. You have to be careful with losses when making your first EBF later in LV. Maybe rather power than directly. Of course, you want to keep your amps topped up over longer distances. Place BBs, V, battery buffer. Occasionally, top up the amps, but this is less the case the further in-game you get, the loss becomes less something you need to worry about. Okay. Cool. That is a lot. Basic steam turbine. Voltage out, 32. Fuel efficiency. Up to many liters of steam per second. Basic steam turbine. Macerator cycling. Fluid extractor cycling. Arc furnace recycling. It's good. It's great that you can actually recycle a lot of machines in this pack. Like when you kind of progress through the tiers and machines from old tiers become like obsolete, which is cool and all. Yeah. There's a lot to keep track of. Once we get to LV, theme hasn't been too horrible so far. Tier 1 LV. You're gonna hate this. Third item you can craft a lot of in the future. Electric piston. Oh wait, no. To make basic vending machine. LV. No more styling. Basic clay. Glaze can be used to produce rods, like 2 to 1, 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 1 ingot to 2 rods, and then 1 bolt to 1 screw. So it can produce everything more efficiently. Cool. Real cool. Of course, we'll have to wait a pretty long time for everything. And realistically, I think you want a factory of sorts, like all of these thingies. Chandelier. This is pretty cool because it prevents mobs spawning. But of course, it takes a lot of shit. At some point, we will have to... I forgot. Fiery bowstring. Magnalium crossbow. Magnalium. Magnesium. Round and round and round. Centrifuge. Magnesium source. Allied forest. Iron dislocator. A lead about lead that leads to lead. Like President Novice Thaumaturgy. Wow. Yeah, at some point we will have to deal with this. Novice Thaumaturgy. You know what? How about I try planting a silverwood tree right now? Here, silverwood sapling. Also, my bone meal. I'll go to sleep. Okay, let's see. Yep, it's finished cooking, so can do this. There. Now let's split this in half and have this be producing steel as well. Okay, where's my hang ladder? Let's go over here. Sure. Yeesh. Okay, now first let's clear out an area for this tree. Oh, look at that spider. What spider? Okay, almost level up. A while to level up. Where's that stray? Bitch. Aw, no modifier. Like new. Okay, now since it gave me 4 saplings, I suppose I will have to. Oh shoot. I can't bone meal this tree. So do I need like a huge area to be able to plant it? I'm not sure, but sure. Better safe than sorry. Okay, of course there's. Maybe I'll put it here. Okay, excavate more of this. Okay, cool. Also harvest lime, plum, pistachio, papaya, pomegranate, persimmon. Ooh, this pear tree looks kind of sad. Never mind. 5 fruits. That's not sad. Not even remotely sad. Walnut tree. Oh, seriously. That's it's kind of sad that walnut can't be turned into nut butter. Yeah, only cooking oil. It's okay. Chestnut and pistachio will make it up. Paper pot. How could I forget about my paper pot? There's also a cobweb tree, which produces string, but I don't think I don't think that'll be necessary. No, I do not. Okay. Right. How many more donuts heart? 43. Okay, let's craft a watering can. Accelerated plant growth. Plants grow very slowly, so I speed that up a little. A watering can coming in. Okay. watering can needs steel ring, steel screw, got some steel rods, and iron plates. That's it. And then the iron rod too. Oh, I don't have an iron rod. Fuck you. Thank you. File. There. Ta-da! Okay. Now with this, all I need to do is hopefully grab some water somewhere. Here, for example. And go water my plants. This will take a while. Oh, never mind. uh, okay, thanks. Timber. What's that? Oof, look at these essences. Kinda annoying that it grows roots like this. Oof. Okay, more steel, cause yeah, always a need for steel. I just wanna make my steel oven. I think the first floor can be reserved for magic stuff, like Thumbcraft. Oh, Thumbcraft. Okay, novice thaumaturgy. 401. Oof, no press yet. Searching for answers. Quick and dirty portal generator. Place water in a 2x2 grid with 12 flowers surrounding it, then toss in a portal crystal to open it up and no diamonds. Thank you. I figured that out. Circuit. Electronic circuit. Needs just one, right? Four. Four electronic circuit. This needs welcome to the Tier 1 LV. Stuck into Twilight Forest. Okay. First one. Impregnated stick. Carpenter or assembler. This is the end of your apprenticeship. 6-bar aspect. Changing. Okay. Choice. Balanced shot. Or notes. Now pale. Oh, only choose one. X4. Crystal clusters. Use R node. Okay. User. Boots of the Traveler, Boots of the Season, Boots of the Sloth, Boots of the Season. Gold Planet Breaking Center. Fusion. Okay, so it doesn't go too deep into Bombcraft, right? No, that's novice thaumaturgy. There's also adept thaumaturgy. Yep. Oof, the power of creation. They see me, they watch me. Eldritch Eye. This Guardian or just grab one. Okay, cool. Concentrate. Something. The power of creation. Primordial Pearl. Construct or just craft. Primordial Pearl. You're familiar. Energy Bazooka. Extract some magic essence in a pearl fragments. Draconic Evolution Fusion Grappler. Oh, what the hell, man? Okay. Primordial Pearl. Power of gods. Power of creation. Focus and on both sides. Yes, that's unfocused primal. Blood. Flower Power. Botania. The roots. Glimmering mushrooms. Look to the edges. Witchery. Paying the highest price. Stuff to do with blood magic. Power of gods. This item will not be back. Another alchemical furnace. Melt items essentially faster. Okay. Akashic Records. Akashic Records. A lot of these. Okay. Sharks of opposite worlds. That is Shark. Ichor. Wallenstein. Ichor. Story reasons. Okay. A cool story. Infused cloth. Ichor cloth. Fight us move durable like steel. Magic energy. Unbreakable cowl. Ichor cloth. Unbreakable robe. Ichor cloth. Robe. Breakable stuff. Best one. Wand. Icorium adorned Hyperwoven Silverwood wand. It's also a scepter version. Cool. Bottomless pouch. These first years back. Chris pouch. Bottomless pouch. Cowl of the Abyssal Depths. Provides spacesuit capability. Provides full hazmat protection. Oh, cool. growths of the stratosphere. Leggings of the burning mantle, and boots of the horizontal shoe. Icorium. Shell metal, you better voiding it. Osmeridium ingot, or flawless diamond. To Icorium. Cool. Unbreakable pickaxe. Awakened Icorium pickaxe. Yeah, this can break bedrock. I already know what it does. Deeper bedrock, see your way down into the very depths of the planet. Empty of life below bedrock should clear away, but ore veins going up and down see social strange different from what you are used to. Miners gonna break bedrock, see what you have to do it for it first. After leaving, you will go on service nearby on session due to oxygen generation, probably. And leaving deck of mention thrown out somewhere nearby on what a soaply surface, not inside block no guarantees. On the ore samples you see back with you by a number of basic and integer you don't recognize. As return trips in order to sell like cheese and music. You know what to do, right? I mean pipe. Journey to center of the earth. Shovel. Awakened by Corium Shovel. Oh yeah, these have like two modes or something? I'm not sure. Pure Tear. Pure Tear. Purification Talisman. This is capable of chopping into a tree. This is capable of AoE attack, AoE mining. Where did the items go? Black hole ring. Live walk and teleport. Telegram. Celestial gateway. 10 gives up device. So you can do fast travel. Magic wisdom. Celestial call. That's a pearl. Okay, cool. Hardcore and their expansion. This chapter is more or less a optional chapter. Bee breeding, also optional. These whole chapters about bees are all optional. Applied energetics, I don't think this will be optional. This will be like vital, but literally, I don't think we can progress far without A2 applied energetics. Sure, hypothetically we can, but how much longer will it take without this? You know, this system. Yeah, handle logistics with pipes. SFM and computers. And SFM is also pretty powerful. It's from Steve's Factory Manager. In newer versions, it's called Super Factory Manager. Basic automation with all these chips and pipes, and carts and whatnot. Space Race. This is definitely a compulsory chapter. This is not entirely compulsory, apart from nuclear physics. I like the shape. Bio for the masses. Okay, optional. Working with oil. This is compulsory, but these are all optional. The Arab Maltese distillation tower. Here's some oil. Oil drilling rig, distillation tower, generator power, and the Arab Maltese storing and transforming. How to generate power. A lot of these are optional. Mass processing, also kinda optional. Kinda. Multi-block goals. So many machines that we need to build. I'm getting way ahead of myself here, but come on. It's fun looking at these diamonds. Weed killer. 80 new colors to play with. What the hell? Botany. Oh yeah, from botany. More than tiles. Tile. Mm-hmm. Dorish. Chakra boxes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, chakra boxes is cool. Attributes of Requiem. Gold chakra box. Rich. Matter manipulator. Tier 7 CPM. Tier 3 HP. Ah, I see. This will help with building shapes. Catwalk. Why am I looking through all of these quests? Not dying. Armor molds. Getting around. Check. Spec system. Oh, what do you know? I can actually make these. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. I can make these, so I definitely will. Okay, view mode disabled. Okay. Just need some rubber sheets. This is a Stone Age loot pack. Not much use for me. Okay, yeah. I've been AFK for literally no reason. Probably for some little bits of cold coke and real salts and maybe some steel. Yeah. Anyway, let me go craft the piston boots. Okay, piston boots. This needs rubber. What's this for? Repair. Rubber, piston, bronze screw, leather boots, and tanned leather. I'm actually out of tanned leather, unfortunately. Yeah. So I will have to make some cotton. Need to make some bound leather. 2 pieces of bound leather. And now there's still a corner left empty, so I guess I'll put the dyeing racks over there. Okay, dyeing racks. Okay, what next? Let me buy some more glass dust. Glassy eye. Lots and lots of coal. Right now I'm not doing anything with steam, so that can rest. More Supreme Pizza. Supreme Pizza needs pizza. Hey, Hey, I can actually craft these. Craft this. And a supreme pizza. I don't have onion, sadly. Ground garden. Yeah, I haven't found any ground gardens yet. Yeah, there's something like this pumpkin bread. No. Any other food I haven't eaten can make. All these jellies, I guess. Jellies and juices. Blueberry muffin. Boiled egg. Sure. And I guess I'll take it blackberry jelly. It's a snack. Hey, so to make these boots, bronze squirrel, rubber shoot. Let's see. Yep, bronze, bronze. Okay. Bronze crow, tan leather, rubber shoot. Okay. I basically have everything I need. I just need the tanned leather. So yay. Okay. Once I craft the piston boots, I will stop the stream. Wow, almost 4 hours. Cool. What did I make? Glass pane. Okay. Yes. It's fine. I can recycle in a macerator to make glass dust. Cutting machine gives. My god, glass basic. Glass pane. I mean, it's usable in a few recipes, but it's not all that, you know? Like, I'd rather have this be, yeah, glass blocks. It glass. Glassiness. Glassiness. Also, glass. Okay. What are nuggets? Glass. Yeah. Just gotta wait for these to dry. About 6 more minutes. Steel. Oh yeah, let me see if I have anywhere near enough steel to complete the make the wait, steam oven. Or maybe I just wanna complete this quest by giving it 4 stacks of steel. Not really give, just show it like have 4 stacks of steel on hand. Full coke. Pretty slow. Not considering fuel, but the temperature is still pretty fine. Oh, oh, shoot. Is there like some pen or something? And well, then how about Redstone Forge? Will it work? I wonder. I wonder how. I wonder why. Nope, it's not fast enough. Yeah, it's not fast enough for the lamp to do that. And also, it doesn't conduct crystal, if that makes sense. So, okay. This is kind of tough, but I think, um, okay. Yes, I really have to change this up. Okay, turn it this way. This all can be right. I minus let me get stone. Okay. Nope. Let's see like this. Okay. Then the chest will have to be here. Heights go this way. Connect. Put a hopper running into that. And connect. Wait. There. Nice and easy. Hmm. It tans leather. Piston boots. Awesome. Whee! Jumps really high. And grabs step assist. And leather, piston, rubber sheet, boxing kit. I guess I'll take 10 leather. That's the most annoying thing to acquire. Nom 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 nom. Okay, and I think the stream can basically end here. basically. I think I'll just AFK. Not really. I don't think I want to AFK with just 2 BBFs. I'll AFK when I have 4 BBFs. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Steam oiler. Okay, doing solid at the end of the Steam era. Oh, gonna process more iron because we're running low again. All the Celtic, granitic, Celtic mineral sand, mineral sand. There we go. Yeah. Brown, granitic, mineral sand, pyrite, chalcopyrite, quartz, right. Okay. Hmm. More clay. Lots more clay. I can try to work out the math to see how much clay I need exactly. I could do that. But do I wanna? And also use the extractor to get some more bricks. To get some bricks back. Whichever works, I guess. I also have some compressed charcoal. Search for burn time. Yep. Okay. All the stuff that can burn. Burning blossom. This does have burn time, which is kind of funny. It's like this freaking diamond. But it does burn more than 6 times longer than cold rock. Impure. Shit. Crush diamond, crush gold, crush lignite, lignite. Lignite is so ass. Yeah, it's like wet coal. Yeah, so not worth it. After a while. This is coffee. All the wood tools. And these. Cactus coke and sugar coke. Oh, single paper. Lime, chestnut, and banana. Banana's good. I haven't got a banana tree yet. Mhm. Then I can make banana split. Oh, I don't have cherries. Banana nut bread, banana smoothie, etc., etc. Banana milkshake, salad, banana smoothie, punch, banana. Well, not a lot, but I will still plant this. Hang glider over to the garden. Why am I speaking like this? Why am I speaking like this? Nutmeg, avocado, walnut, maple, and the pearl. What can you use for? And the buck up and the pearl, stream crafting. In this pearl, staff of teleportation, infinity catalyst. You know the pack is low-key insane when not even infinity ingot is the endgame. So there's like post-endgame shit, space-time shit, neutron collector, infinity packs. Oh my god. Oh shit. Extreme crafting. 130. Extreme shapeless. Ultimate stew. Cosmic meatballs. Extreme shapeless. Infinity canvas. Manual and dark steel taught steel. Yeah, pretty simple. The hardest part is eternal singularity, which can be crafted using stuff. Meteoric, pneumatic, storage, cryptic, molten creon, iron singularity, neutral compressor, pseudo-stable black hole containing fuel. Dire autocratic, dire crafting table. 130 extreme crafting recipes. And mind you, this is still not the end. Ridiculous. Okay, I did say I was gonna end the stream, but let me take a look. So, infinity can be achieved in tier 9 UHV, ultra high voltage, I guess, extreme voltage, insane voltage, ludicrous voltage, I guess, universal voltage. I'm not sure. But like, okay, UV, UHV, definitely not ultraviolet, UEV, the quest for holy water. Oh shit. UIV, spinning transcendental to transcendent metal. Multi-steel supercooled. Transcendent metal ingot. Transcendent metal dust. Raw tesseract. Cosmic neutronium rock. Mass river. Raw tesseract. It looks pretty cool. Fun. Project got Porsche. Tier 12. UMV. Extremely so specific. Oh my god. Millions of recipes. The Eye of Harmony. Welcome to the waiting lounge. Extremely slow recipes. UMV. This tier is not fully complete. Expect stuff to change. An eye at the end of time. White dwarf matter. White dwarf matter. The suck. Turn. Universium. UXV. Endgame goals. Magnetohydrodynamic constrained star matter. Molten matter cell. UNV. There's no UXV yet. We made it. Oh, this is UXV. The highest craftable tier. UXV. Eternity. University of Nanites. Timepiece. Molten. Stuff. Clarity, temporal. Scaredness. Molten eternity. QFT. UXV. Final tier of for now. You know you say that will be prepared for a lot of waiting. Now you have a reliable way to make the device to UHI Harmony's Tier 9 University Boost. Fun crafting a Stargate. This tier's form complete. Expect changes. Everywhere. Component assembly. Iron piecing. Rule of threes. There are the central graviton flow modulator. Center structure. Force. Third ring. Dot force. It's gonna be huge, isn't it? Several thousands of blocks. Assembling on space asteroids. 30 billion EU per second. Module. Expensive to run, but absolutely worth it. Space elevator module. Made it. An eye at the end of time. Eternity. Something. Star matter. Tier 15 eternity. You made it. Simulating a star system. Our journey reaches the current end entering the UXB aka UH era. Story. Shit ton of pick this item up to get your trophy. Simulating solar system. Door to heaven. Stargate radiation containment plate. Oh shoot! Ridiculously large capacitor. Stargate chevron. Stargate chevron block. Stargate command. Stargate power units. And Stargate controller. Stargate ring block. Stargate base. And lastly, everything. Final quest, you've been the hardest challenge in GTH yet. Part of top 0.5%. I just made one gate, take this second gate and link them together. Anyways, that channel. Claim your Stargate role in your head. You get any progression. Outside Touchcraft will continue onwards. Onwards to where? Anyway. Yeah, so roughly 13 tiers of progression. I suppose the most exciting tiers will be somewhere in the middle, like I assume tier 3 to tier 8. Tier 8. Starting from tier 9, things will get getting messy and insane fast. Eh, yeah, I can already tell. Anyway, it's day 221, about to be 222 in-game. We've done a handful of stuff, but that's still far from barely scratching the surface. I reckon it will take me about at least 300 real-life days in terms of cumulative time, and about 20,000 in-game days to fully beat this pack, as is right now. Anyway, still storing up on that steel so I can complete this goddamn quest. Of course, I'll get my fireworks too. Steel multi-block tanks. And yeah, I can upgrade these tanks to be much bigger. But I don't think there's a need for that right now, you know. Ground granitic mineral sand. Time to blast these. I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna put everything into this. Made out of wood. Okay, what else can I do? Trash can, benchmark, anvil, charcoal pile igniter. I don't think I'll need that. Nether furnace, flaming idiots. Okay, place rods that yes, GT6 style wires and cables. Wire cutters to take damage if they're not insulated. No, they are. Cables and pipes can be painted to make sure you don't cross your MV lines to your EV line or dump hot lava into your plastic water pipes. Okay, sure, thank you. Can use a paintbrush because cables look the same. It's time for some logic. Resistor. Resistor crafting. Oh my god, I really wanna get on with all this progression right now, but yeah, I have other stuff to do. Steel chest. If I make a steel chest, it'll give me stuff, which is worse than a gold chest. Program circle 0 to okay. Pumping water. Nah, I have more than enough water. Iron door. Stone pressure plates. Upgrading drawers. Filing cabinets. These can be made into upgrades. Aluminium, diamond, tantalum and emerald, ruby and stainless steel, titanium tanzanite, rubber soul sand for downgrade. That is upgrade. So full storage, those full level, Residential storage most full slots. Least full slots. Destroys excess items. Dark Keep. These can be useful for some logic in automation, I suppose. Red alloy wire. Right! I can use this to make redstone wires. It's more compact that way, but it's not necessary. Using redstone is fine. This red alloy wire is pretty handy in the sense that it lets you do what again? Transfer redstone signal more easily. Redstone alloy. Now, electrotine alloy. Electrotine wire. Low load power line. Bring low load power line. Electrotine wire. Electrotine alloy. Electrotine iron pump. Electrotine doesn't have a lot of uses, sadly. Blue alloy ingot, however. Blue alloy rod. Speeding pipe casing. Blue alloy plate. Nothing really. Oh, circuits. Item crafting. Project Red. Expedition. Okay, nope. Okay, no more delays, no more procrastination. It's time to get the fuck out. Anyway, I guess thank you to anyone, if at all, came to watch my VOD because nobody watched my stream. And yeah, if you decided to somehow binge my streams, my bots of my streams, and I hope you had a good time. We'll have more good times in the future, where we go through the insanity of all these tiers, progression tiers together. Yeah. There's also some magic to spice things up, I guess. But we still need to get to LV before anything exciting actually begins, so yeah, stay tuned. And yeah, thank you.